What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Welcome, Katsun. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think you are the first to comment. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day or a great evening. So we're back at Jurassic World Evolution 2 to keep working on our challenges here in Northwest USA. We are attempting to get to 5 stars. And the part time was about 6 hours, and we've been about almost 3 hours. We've only got 2 stars out of 5. So yeah, this is a tough one. I had a feeling it would be. Not as bad as the other one that I failed, but before this one, but that's okay. That was gonna be tough. That one was really tough. So the first thing we need to do today, sorry I did not watch your stream. It's no worries, Katsun. No worries at all. We understand things happen. All right, so what we got to do today is first thing is we got to improve our amenity coverage. We have to do that because we're losing. We could be getting so much money. We're leaving a lot of money on the table, and we can't do that. We gotta be able to increase our profits because as we continue to research, the money gets research and things get more and more expensive. So we've got to get more money coming in, but we also at the same time need to also expand and get in better appealing dinosaurs. So the first thing we got to do is get our shopping coverage up. And while we're working on the shopping coverage, I think we're going to keep sending out expeditions to try and get the genomes up. So that way, when we're ready, we can get the better dinosaurs in here. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to unpause here. And we're going to look to see if we have any fossils at all we can research or, we can cash in. As a matter of fact, we do, but is it enough to do a full load? Let's take a look. All right, I don't think it is. It's close enough. It's close enough that I'm going to go ahead and just assign a scientist and get it running. Start task. And I think what I'm also going to go ahead and do is go into my expedition. There's an expedition center. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Oh yeah, we need the herbivores because there's not that many. There's like only 3 that we can get. So I think we're going to go ahead and do Draco Rex. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get that running. Okay. All right, so while that's running, let's go get some scientists resting. Because as you can see, they're let's see, train up. Yeah, let's do some training. What do we got? 2 points. Now let's do the welfare on that one. Urgent message. Uh-oh, what do we got? Urgent. Pay for training. Lose 200,000. We'll get 1 point welfare. You know what? I think I'll pay for training. Give me a sec here. I hate allergies. I really hate them. All right, so now that's she's trained. We can go and rest. All right, so fossil extraction, can't do anything there. Unassigned. All right, what do we got? 2 points here, so we're going to train up. I'm doing good, Caitlin. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. How are you doing today? Let's see. Oh, logistics. Sting. And can we train here? Yes, we could train. We got 2 points, so let's put 1 in logistics and then probably 1 in genetics. And get rested. We got points we can do here too, so let's train up. Oh, 2 in logistics. Absolutely confirm. And rest. Busy. Cheaper expeditions. Okay. I'm good. I went rock climbing today for my friend's birthday. Very nice. Very nice. Rock climbing. Very cool. Very cool. I'll never do it. One, I'm afraid of heights. I'll never do that. At least not willingly, anyway. If I had to do it for, you know, to survive, I probably would. The adrenaline rush would probably make me do it. But if I had to do it for just leisure activity, no. No way. All right. And resting. What do we got here? Train. Firm and rest. See, it was like the one at the mall, not real rock climbing. I don't know why I never get scared of heights. Yeah, even those I get scared. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. At least you got the line to, in case if you fall. Yeah, no, I just don't have the strength to do that. I can't even do a pull up, let alone try and climb a rock wall. Hey, GG, welcome on in. Well, I guess you're unsubbing because I'm not going to be climbing a wall. I'm not going to be rock climbing. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Been a while since you've been here. Oh, for Geeky's channel. Well, you'll have to take that up with Geeky. I can't tell you what to do on that one. I can't tell you what to do there. All right, so we know for amenity coverage, we are leaving a lot of money on the table. We can't have that because we've got a lot of red here. This is just gifts we're leaving on the table. This is drinks, pretty much same configuration. I can't also do a pull. Wow, yeah, it's pull-ups are tough. Long time, yeah, YouTube wasn't feeding your streams. Weird. Very weird. You have the bell bell click to notify, right? Let's see. So let's see. This is the food coverage, but I think food coverage. Oh, this is, what's it? Waffles? Oh, that's a medium amenity. Okay, so I got. Okay, so I think I've got too much food. Let's see. Let's check the menu here. No, I never use the bell, but you and Geeky always pop up on home feed. I wouldn't trust that. I to be honest, it doesn't. You know, it may not always send the feed. So, and even then, ringing the bell doesn't always work either. But I think it works better than just relying on the algorithm. Awesome, Caitlin. Yeah, I had a feeling you did. Appreciate that. I hope you and Sarah had a good Christmas and ready for the new year. We had an okay Christmas. I just have not been, because you haven't been here in a little while. I have not been in the Christmas spirit this year, and we hope next year is a better one. Welcome, Satsy Gaming. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Gigi, since you haven't been here, the reason why I haven't been in the best of holiday spirits is I lost my dad a few months ago. So I haven't really been in the mood to celebrate the holidays this year. Next year will probably be different, but this year, you know, with it being so recent, I just haven't been in a celebratory mood. Probably not. I'm probably gonna stay up all night on New Year's Eve. Oh yeah, I definitely I try to. Yeah, most times I am able to make it, but there maybe every once in a while I can't. But I think it's very rare. But yeah, no, I definitely try to stay up on New Year's Eve. Always here that sucks. Yeah. Thanks, GG. Yeah, it did suck. And we knew it was going to happen. We just didn't know when it was going to happen. You know, he was, you know, he wasn't in, his health was deteriorating for like at least over a year. So we knew it was going to happen. All right. So we got, let's see, action figures, root beer, steaks. I think I'm going to leave the food alone. I think I'm going to leave it alone. Let's see. I see your wives. I see your wives' lives too. She is so nice to me. Yeah, she's really good. Yeah, she is. Oh, and we got a storm here. Let me pause this here. I need to get people into shelters. Still harder, even harder when you know it. Yeah, it was. It still hit pretty hard, but I don't think it hit as hard because when it happened, it happened pretty quick. So it did hurt, but it didn't hurt as bad because we knew it was coming. I think it would have hurt us worse if it was just out of the blue. We didn't have any clue. But in this case, I mean, it still hurts regardless. We'll queue up some repairs. Of course, figures we get a typhoon or a hurricane, whatever it is here while I'm trying to get money and stuff going. Okay, Caitlin, no problem. No problem. Action figures, root beer. Right, so, yeah. We're going to go ahead and remove this building. Alright, now we need to get some medium amenities. Was gifts. So you need to get medium amenity gifts. Right. I'm gonna try and squeeze it. Oh, okay, cool. I have room here. Plenty of room. Beautiful. Yeah, I can put probably large amenities in here. Sweet. Alright, so let's do a reconfigure on it. Action figures, alright, that should be fine. It looks like we're only, I think, this challenge, I think we're only getting these two types of guests. We're not getting the other two. So let's see, is there anything that we can reconfigure? Yes, we can do this one right there.
There's an art to getting other people to get things done. Some call that leadership. You have the quality.
That looks like I completed that by putting this in place. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, what? Now people are still filing in while the storm is finally over. Go figure. Now we gotta get them all back out and get shopping. Okay. Well, the good news is we've got that in place. So let's see, how did that do for our gift coverage? Perfect. We got a little bit out here, but I'm not gonna worry about this part yet. The reason is I'm gonna probably be expanding the path. So, no sense putting that in until I know more of how this is all going to connect. So once I do that, then I'll know where to go. When do the dinos start terrorizing anyone? They could terrorize at any time if they're not comfortable. They could have broken out. If that storm irritated them, they could have broken out. So, and in this particular scenario, this is probably, I would have to say, more 90% carnivores, 10% herbivores. This scenario, we only get 3 herbivore dinosaurs, and all the rest are carnivores in this one. So I try to keep them all from breaking out because it is such a nightmare when they break out. All right, so it looks like they're done here. So let's look at our fossils. Anything to sell? Yeah, we can sell that off and sell that off. All right, well, not enough to do anything. Do we have any upgrades in here? Capacity 7. We still need to do some research there. All right, speaking of research, let's go in here. Let's look at guest comfort. Can't do that yet. I got to get to 3.5 stars. All right, that's fine. Infrastructure, upgrades can be applied to teams to improve performance. Upgrades can be applied to build prevent taking damage from storms. Ooh, that would be a good one too. Yeah, but I think I need to do this. And the reason for that is I get more scientists, more training points, and so it's easier to get upgrades done. And then I also get more buildings for scientists. Speaking of which, can I build another one? Response, paleo, not yet, not yet. Okay, all right, so we need another expedition. All right, where are we going? Oh yeah, Dracorex. Absolutely, go right there. Oh, welcome back, Caitlin. Welcome back. All right, it's got expedition going. All right. So now we need to deal with our drink problem. We're going to get rid of that building. And we're going to go into our guest amenities. Go to medium. Change this to drinks. And we're going to slap it right there. And we're going to reconfigure this building because it's not set right. We need... let's see if we can get something with that, but with better. I don't think we can. I think that's as good as it's going to get for the time being. I don't know if there's anything else we can undo, but or select, research, but we'll go with that one. And then we're going to go with that one. And let's see, is there just that one? Let's see. Guessing that's going to be the best one. And then, yeah, there we go. Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's take a look at our drink coverage now. How are we looking? And we're a little shy up here. So I could probably see about a small drink coverage up here. Just a small one. Just a small one. Doesn't need to be very big. Let's get a small amenity. Can I even fit it here? But you know what I can try? Let's take this building. Let's move it. So I can move it just a hair closer. There. Let's check our coverage. Oh, first let me get this filled. Got it. There we go. All right, so we've got that. Let's check our coverage. Yeah, see, look at that. That made a big difference. That's acceptable. I can deal with that. That's a lot better. A little bit more coverage. It increased it here, but that's okay. Because there's a good chance if I put anything out here, it might fill that in and then more of that, especially if I can get the large amenities, which covers bigger area. I would definitely do that for sure. All right, so Expedition's back. All right, before we look at that real quick, let's look at our gift coverage. Gift coverage is good. So it looks like we have fixed our amenity coverage. The next thing I would want to look at is maybe like make sure I got enough restroom coverage. I have to watch the emergency shelters because I think I can only have 7 of them in this scenario, in this campaign, or this challenge. All right, let's see. View fossils. How we looking? Okay, we can sell this. Yep. All right. We're going to get that going. That. Yes. This will take up to 81%. 3, 5, 8, 100. Yes. Science scientist. Awesome. Get going. All right. And then we can go over here to our expedition center. All right, so we got all these. We still got some that can get unlocked for sure. It's down here. Carnotaurus. Okay. And we might work on that. We shall see. What we got up here. Oh, okay. That might be that might be a flyer. Okay, we definitely want to work on that. We need to get the research going for the habitats on that. Oh, Proctotaurus. Okay, that might be worth doing. Oh, compies. We should definitely do. Okay, we're gonna do the compies because I can put them in other pens, and that should help with the appeal a little bit and variety. All right, so we're gonna do that. All right, so compies are going. So yeah, we'll get the compies there and there. And then we'll see if that's enough. All right, and let me go and check some more research. How are we looking here? Scientist training up to level 5. You hiring staff? When I can, yes. That's why I'm working on research to be able to hire more staff and train up some of the ones that I have. So yes, I am working on that. Because as you see, the research gets more and more expensive. I need more and more requirements. So yeah, it's that's definitely something that I'm working toward, because it even costs $4 million just to do staff improvements. So, I mean, the research gets way more expensive. I mean, that may be, I may have to stop going that chain and go to cheaper research after that, because that hit a lot of my budget. But it's okay. Money's coming back in. It'll be all right. When do the AI layoffs start? Can we give the dinos AI to improve themselves? I don't know if this uses AI in the infrastructure here. If it does, I don't know about it. No, you're absolutely right, Caitlin. I don't want to be in the negative again. I really don't. You're absolutely right. But I think I've got a well enough infrastructure to keep myself from going into the negative. Well, that's the reason why I want to get I'm working on the compies, and I'm working on the Draco Rex, which I can put in here, which will give me even more appeal and increase the funds and stuff like that. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to fix my amenity coverage, because I was leaving a lot of money on the table, and that's not good. Now that I've got that fixed, I get more profit. Your park rating profit has not changed this month. I don't care. That's fine. I don't care if it hasn't changed this month, as long as it's stable and not going down.
My work is ongoing. It requires constant updates and information. That's why the latest objective is important to me. And why it should be important to you.
Improve your revenue. This is a tough one because new research to be done. I'm working on that, but I can also improve my revenue. But I only got 10 minutes. So you know what? I think I'm going to do new research to be done. All right, Caitlin, no problem. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it.
It's what motivates me to push harder every day. Obstacles are intellectual puzzles to be conquered. Research can lead the way.
All right, so I got to research small power station. Okay, that's not a problem. New complete genome. Yay! All right, I can start working on the Draco Rex. All right, where is it? It's not the strut. Aha! Draco Rex! Has a very large appetite. Thank you, Caitlin. Good night. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. All right, so we've got, let's see. We'll go right there. Task. Let's go in here and we got more training we can do. See, look at that. Training genetics. I have 5 points I can. Oh, hey, Demon Dino. Welcome on in. Yes, still doing challenges. Pretty much it's going to be pretty much challenges from here on out till I finish them all. Then at that point, I'll probably end up doing, once I complete all the challenges, I'm not going to worry about the custom challenge. I'm going to do, after all the main challenges, then at that point, I'll probably do a few live streams for the sandbox before moving on to something else. But yeah, I'm still doing more challenges. All right, so let's search. Yep, that. Back in here. All right, you can rest. You're done. Unassigned. 3 points. Train. I'm going to let you rest too. Okay, there we go. All right, synthesis completed. Nice. All right, let's select the eggs. Batch size. All right. Yep, I want that one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, wait, let me see. Area needed growth. Chance to socialize. Dominance. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. Yeah. Assigned scientist. Who we got? Perfect. Go. Get them in that pen and see how they do, and then maybe I can get the third species in there too. Find out. All right, we can release them now. Yay! Release via airlift.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Picking up asset.
All right, and what I'll need to do is just make sure that they're happy in that enclosure. So I may have to make some adjustments. But once they start getting into the pen, invisible, yeah, I think this is going to start to go up even more. You know, we're hovering at 2.1 right now. And I think what helped is the amenity coverage helped increase that just a hair.
Asset in transit.
All right, let's see. What do we got? View fossils. Anything? Nope, nothing. Go to expedition map. Oh, that's right. I still got compies in progress. Okay. Okay. All right, let's focus on them first, because if I get other tasks, I might forget. Which has happened. That has happened.
Asset transportation underway. Delivery has been completed.
Lonely, yeah, we know that. You're missing the ground leaf. Probably gonna need to slap in a little ground nut. They will eventually find water. See, the ground leaf is going up, so we need some ground nut for sure. Where's the ground nut? Ha! Perfect.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation complete.
All right, let's check the map and check the dinos here. 70%. Lonely. Brown leaf, perfect. They'll eventually find the water. Population, yep. So I think they're going to be okay. I do need to check the struts. Struts look like they're still good. Yep, they're still good.
Assets in the air. Asset has been delivered.
All right, so that's good. Yeah, our star rating has gone up to 2.2. And as this will help too as they go over, the monorail goes over them. But yeah, this park is turning out really, really nice. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it.
Delivery complete. Transit has commenced.
Let's see, this now leaf, social. Yeah, okay. Eventually, they should be able to find water. Once the territory gets established. All right. So that's good. So I need to research small power station, which that's kind of a good thing. I've been wanting to kind of get off these backup generators. So I got to do in that one. And that's what I think. Word small power. Yep, that's what I want right there. Perfect. Go. And I think the expedition is done. All right, how is our fossils looking? Good. Sell that. Sell that. That. And that. Awesome. All right, let's see. I might actually be able to get some more running. Yes, I can. Take the copies up to 66%. Awesome, science scientist. Have an expedition, so I'll just go with that. All right, view expedition map. All right, where's my compies? Oh, here they are, over here. Compies! Faster expedition, absolutely. I don't think I need to worry about cheap. You know what? I think I will. Because it drops some money, so that's good. Save a little cash. Visible 13 dinosaurs, local dinosaur appeal 367. Nice. I mean, there's not really a lot I can do about that because there's not a lot of herbivores, but I think the appeal goes up with them. Speaking of which, how much was that appeal on that dinosaur? 51, not bad. How much was the struts? 14. Okay, so 51. Let me see. Can I find the? Let me see. Does this show me the other? Only 14. Okay. But if I can put them all in the same pen, that all adds up. So, yeah, that's good. All right. Pretty sure these should be happy now. Let's find them real quick. I just want to just double check. Missing water. Yeah. Hopefully they'll find the water, because the water is there. I might. Just as a precaution. There. Nice little watering hole right there.
I expect you to do your job, but I'm surprised you did it so well.
All right. Let's check and see how they're doing. That, I think, should have done it. Even though there's water out there, but, you know, let's see. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they're good. Population 5. Yeah, they only needed a couple, so, but that works. So they're all good. So very good. That's good. All right. Looks like I think the expedition came back already. All right, so yes, it's definitely back. We can sell that off for 130, 90,000. Okay. Cool. And I think the copies might be pretty close to being done. Almost. What does that take? Gonna take us pretty close. We'll have to do that again. All right, no problem. Science scientist. Generals, yeah. All right, and then we're going to go ahead now. We're going to go back to our expedition map. Let's see. What do we got? This one. Carnotaurus. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. All right. And let's see. More research. What do we have? Can we want search? How's the medicines doing? Anything new? I think we're all good on medicine for the time being. Okay. All right, carnivores, small herbivores. Okay, we need to get up to 3 stars before we can unlock them. All right, no problem. Large carnivores, yes, or well, medium. Baryonyx, okay. Yeah, so we're definitely going to want to do that because I want to get to a small carnivores. Okay, that's fine. Pyroraptor. Let's see, those velociraptors. Ominous Rex. Ew. Indoraptor. Oh, there's the Allosaurus right there. At least 3 dinosaurs with strong traits. Okay. Before I can even get... Wow. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if I'll get the Allosaurs. We'll find out. Let's see. Two. Oh, those are unavailable. Got it. They're busy. Okay. Yes and yes. Staff's busy. Okay. Can I hire some new staff? Not yet. But there are some that can be trained. Right here. Training. We have 6 training points available. Yeah, let's go into logistics. 6. Confirm. Right, and we'll let you get your rest. Yeah, let's train you up. We have 7 training points available. All right, we'll go all logistics, all into welfare, and then the last one in genetics. Confirm. And rest. Train. We have 10 points available here. Yes, all in logistics. 5 left. Let's go. Yeah, let's go all in. Legit. Then all the rest in genetics, and the last 2 into welfare. And then you can rest. You're busy. 7 points available here. So let's go and let's put 1 there. 6 left, so let's go 4 there and 2 there. Perfect. And rest. So that's good because we may not need as many scientists, but that's okay. Yeah, because then eventually we may not need as many. We can get rid of some, but we're going to need quite a bit. I am curious, though. I want to look at the not that. Attractions. Is it? Yes. All right, I can get that. What do I need for that? Construct an operational aviary feature. Well, that's the viewing gallery. Okay. So does that mean I can now build? An enclosure? No, I still have to research it. Okay. Just right there. Staff is busy. Okay, good. Okay, so I can get these researched. So then I can start working on maybe getting like the aviary and the water dinosaurs in. Because I want to see about getting... So I got to figure out what would be better. Like, I think the marine would be better up here because it's such a smaller area, and I could fit 1 marine animal in here. Clean that off, or an aviary, and then maybe another down here, and then maybe another couple aviaries down here. Because I do have some room. Let me see what kind of room I do have. A little bit of room here because I need to watch because I need to make sure I get enough for the tram. Research complete on that. Yes, I don't have a lot of room. There's not a lot of room because I want to try to get a dino pen in here if I can. Maybe like right about here with enough room for the monorail and some amenities through here. Yeah, I think I can do that. An emergency shelter. Definitely get some more carnivores in here. The objective is to reach... The main objective is to reach 5 stars. That's the objective. That's the main objective. And to do that, you have to get... you want to try and get your, dinosaurs to give appeal, good high level appeal, which increase the stars. And you also have to have a variety as well. But of course, I've got these breakthroughs and stuff that, these extra things that come through. I think these can be turned off, but I kind of like them because they help give me extra cash. Small increase seller for Young Shi. Yeah. Yeah. Young he. Yeah, 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 yeah. Own creature. Yeah, well, I'm on medium as well, so it makes it even harder. There's easy, medium, and hard challenges. I decided to go middle of the road. I didn't want it too easy, and I didn't want it too hard.
I like this next objective. I think you will too.
Increase your park rating. Yeah. Only 10 minutes. All right, we'll do it anyway.
The park rating is looking good, but it could be looking better.
Hey! Hey!
All right, so we got that done. All right, let's go back in here. Let's see. View fossils. What do we got? Only that. So we need to go send out on expeditions. All right. See, view expedition map. Oh, that one's still going. Okay. It's actually almost done. All right. Let's see. How's our appeal looking? What do we have? Anything with high appeal? 201. We might be able to get more in that pen. We'd have to look and see. Because that could definitely increase the appeal more. E. Only have a 21 apiece. Okay. 3. Okay, they could probably be their own pen. 124. Yeah, they'd have to be their own pen for sure. 26. Well, we're looking better. 99. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we need to get these big ones. Yeah, we got it. We definitely. We very on it. Ooh. Yeah, we've got very little room, so we got to think about this. That's land genome. Yeah, I'd have to look at the aviary. So what I might think about doing is maybe have one aviary up here, and then maybe another pen for Dino. I think that's what's going to have to do. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna have to have multiple. We're not. I want to have like multiple aviaries, but and maybe multiple marine animals. But I think the best thing to do is we'll get an aviary which should be able to fit here, and then maybe put a dino pen here, and we'll have some amenities. We'll get the tram through here. Let me just see. Am I gonna be able to do that? Staff center. Yeah, so put the aviary here, probably put a pen here, maybe get a nice large hotel. Yeah, I think I could do that. I could do that. But I can now build a new staff center. Yay! I think that'll fit in here. Yes, it will. Go. Well, now we'll be able to hire more scientists. View research. So carnivores, we definitely got to keep going on the carnivores. We got to keep increasing a little bit. They're going to get more expensive, of course. Baryonyx, yeah, that was definitely a good one. Okay. Yeah. Do that one. Let me look. This was the Albertosaurus. Okay. Albertosaurus. Let's look at the. Find that Albertosaurus. 407. That's got a Arcanosaurus. Let's look at our Arcanosaurus. Let's see if we can find that one, because that's got a very nice appeal. Let's look for the Arcanosaurus. Let's see. Now you do research, yes. Arcanosaurus. Do I have it unlocked already? No. Here. Ah, there it is. Okay. So the Arcanosaurus. So yeah, I'm gonna have to research medium carnivores 4A. That one. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Cheaper X. Cheaper expedition, yes. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. All right, so that's going. Don't have any fossils now that the compies are in. All right, we can sell 10,000. Yeah, 80 not bad. 80 not bad. All right, what do we have? Carnotaurus. That going. I'm just curious what the Carnotaurus has for a 300. Not too bad. I think what I want to do is I want to get a pen here for the one that has over 1,000 appeal. That's what I think I want to put it in. You know what I should be researching? Fences. Defense. Okay. Oh, so we're good. We're good on fence. Perfect. We're good. We are good on that. These. I'm gonna have stars. 3.5 there. Locked in place there for attractions. Oof. That's too much. Marine reptiles. Okay, we definitely want to get some. Okay. Well, I need to get marine population to but did need to research. What was that? Let's see. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's it. Here I have to. Okay. There we go. All right, so, oh, got to get that disinfected. Where is my ranger? Aha. At task. Disinfect that feed. Now I saw some repairs that were needed. I They did indeed. So I'm going to come up here. I'm going to get rid of this one. We're going to get rid of it because we're going to be building up here. So I want to make sure that I put more water back in. So I just want to get rid of that for now. We're going to put an aviary up here. Somewhere up here, we're going to figure out how we're going to do it. We got a viewing gallery, hatchery, and then a dino pen. Yeah, we're going to have to do stuff like that. But we'll figure that out as we go. E. coli. Aha. So we've got something with E. coli. How do we go to research now? I saw that earlier. Aha! Search in progress. All right. That should eventually clear up E. coli once the research is done. Fossils, where we still waiting on those. Research completed. Item unlocked. Search. Ascend. All right, so that's good. So, hatchery. All right, synthesize. Where are we at? There's about 300. Yeah, I'm trying to work up to that. Let's see. Research. Carnivores. Ooh, that's expensive. How's the challenge going? It's going. It's a little slow. Getting expensive, but it's a going. All right, so what I might need to do is get put in I'm not gonna be able to put in the dino that I want. So we'll get something with a better appeal. How's our, let's see, what are we looking at? Potential guess, next star rating, income, appeal, out of view, out of view, out of view. Why are they out of view? That hurts, especially that one hurts. All right, let's check our dino coverage here. Ah, right up here. Got it. All right. You know what I see? Can I get another view? If I adjust the fence, I think I can do it. Adjust it. That. It'll make the area a little smaller, but I think if I do that, get rid of this, and then get a viewing gallery right here, like that, and put a path in. And I think that's going to help big time. That might help push the rating up a little bit. Matter of fact, it looks like the money's already started to climb. Ain't visible, yep. All right, let's check the radius again. All right, we're good there. Yep, they're all. This is the only section here, and it's not too bad. So that he's definitely kind of out. So I might be able to sneak in, maybe because I got this little bit of gap right here. Maybe I can get another viewing gallery in here, which is good because sometimes they might get a little overcrowded. Where is the viewing galleries? Oh, yeah, I can definitely sneak in another. Urgent message! Oh no! Yeah, we'll do that. Costs a little bit of money, a little bit more, but that's okay. But it looks like our money's coming in even faster a little bit now that I put that in, get a little bit more. So they can now see the dinos better. And the good part is with this gallery here, if there's any dinos in this, maybe this region here, they'll see that. So that'll help too. Okay. He's coming up. That's going. We're running out of time on the bonus, but that's okay. Still got to try and get 3 stars. Boy, this is tough. Very tough. Very, very tough. Yeah, I know it's dropped. Let's look at the fossils. Can I get compies in here? Well, I can, but I don't have. I need to send out. So, all right. View expedition map. Yeah. That dinosaur there. Arnold. Go ahead and go. Oh, the Albertosaurus. Yes. Not as good as the one I want. The one I want is over 1,000. Let me see what's better. The Carno or the Albertosaurus? So I wouldn't mind putting that in its own pen over there. Synthesized dino. See, that's 1,000. But this one here is 470 compared to. Yeah, you know what? I'm better off going with the Albertosaurus in this pen over here. Yeah, maybe right through here. Yeah, get a sneak a path through here with the tram, the monorail here, or along here. Pen right here, get a path. Could be some amenities. I can maybe pull the path out a bit. Maybe, depending on how big it is, maybe get 2 more in there. Hard to really say. It's hard to say. But anything's possible. I want to make sure I got room for here too. But I definitely want to get those compies. I think the compies will help. I put compies in here. Might be able to put them in here. I'd have to see how they do. But, you know, I think the more dinos that are in there, I think the more money, even though they might be a lower appeal, I think it helps. Let's see, they're back. So we're going to go ahead and view the fossils. Nothing to sell. That's fine. Arno. Compy. Compy. Alright, so that looks like that finishes out the compies. Alright. Right now, let's see. Go to the expedition map. And let's start working on the Albertosaurus. Right there. Costs a little bit of money, but that's okay. That's okay. So why don't we go ahead and let's start figuring out the pen. Actually, before I figure out the pen, I think what I need to do is figure out the monorail situation. So, that'd be yeah, that's something I'll have to play with. But I want to definitely see it. Since I've got it, that might help. Since I have it. It might help the appeal for all we know. That's going. Alright, so I do need the mono. Yes. Let's sneak it in here. I think that'll be good. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Path in. Oh, hey, Majestic. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Dino's going good. It's a little slow. The part time on this challenge is they say 6 hours. Now I've been on probably more than 3 hours now, and I'm only like 2.2 stars. So little slow, but I think once I can start getting like the better appealing dinosaurs in here, I think that it'll start to pick up a bit. Yep, sneak through, sneak through. Sneak here. There we go. So yeah, it's going, and I'm loving the look of this part. This part is awesome. Give me a sec to fix this power situation, and I'll give you a little ride on. I'll take a little ride on the monorail. I'll take you on a ride here. You can see the park. It's freaking awesome. Here we go. Oh yeah, it definitely looks good. All right, that should be fine. All right, and let me fix this because I don't want the fuel running out on me. There we go. All right, here comes the train. All right, we'll give it a minute because it's going to take a minute before it leaves the station. But while that's waiting, I mean, just overall, this thing is gorgeous. Let's see, can I turn this off? Deactivate. Might as well activate. The power's drawn to activate. You know what? I'm going to deactivate. So yeah, so the plan is to have a monorail running along through here, up through here, joining the two monorails back to back. And one will end here. One will continue on this way up to here. I plan to have like an aviary and maybe another dinosaur pen or two up here, maybe a hotel, and then maybe some marine animals and some more dino pens and a hotel through here. That's the overall plan. Oh, and there's the monorail show view. There we go. And let me go ahead and let me hide the UI. I mean, look at this. Oh, nighttime view. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Oh, this is awesome. Now I'm curious to see what Jurassic World Evolution 3 looks like. Oh yeah, I'm loving it too. I love the monorail. It is so cool. And the good part is the monorail, I have it going over the dinosaurs, which helps with the appeal because people can see the dinosaurs from below. This is freaking awesome. I love it. Of course I do trains. Of course I do. It's my thing. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'll go and I'll turn that back on. Knowing my luck, I'll forget. But it also, it helps get people from one point A to point B and alleviate some of the stress along the walkways. And, you know, not everyone wants to walk. All right, so now that I have that in place, now I can figure out the rest of the pen. I think I can go like this. That might be a little small, so I'll tell you what, let's go like this. See, I'm supposed to be working on my Stream Deck. My son got me for Christmas birthday present, but I can't seem to get motivated. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It can be tough to get motivated. It really can. Make sure no dinos get into this pen. and yes, happy birthday, Majestic. Hope you had a good birthday. Pretty much been doing my own thing since Christmas Eve, so yeah, hard to get into the swing of it all again. Yeah, you're welcome, Majestic. Just to double check, make sure no dinos got in there. Good. Awesome that you had a lovely day. Awesome. 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 There we go. Got that in there. If I have to, I don't want to cut because that'll cut off some of their territory. They need that. I think overall this pen should be big enough. We're gonna get some. Yeah, that should do. And then I can put some viewing galleries in through here. I'll run the monorail along here over the pen so that they'll see these dinosaurs. I'm thinking I'm only going to be able to get one dinosaur, maybe a couple dinosaurs in this one pen. I don't think I'm going to be able to split it into two different pens just because of the size. Because I need to make sure I have room for amenities and all that fun stuff. I might be able to squeeze a hotel. Can I get rid of that? Yes. Let's see. Yes. Small hotel. Oh, large amount. Need to get that eventually. Large hotel. Yes. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be nice right there. Try to get as close as I can. Actually, you know what? Can I change this path? Yes, I can. Yeah, awesome. And get rid of that. The reason for changing the path is so that I can get this very large hotel as close as possible because then they'll be able to see, it'll have a better appeal. Yeah, right there. Perfect. There we go. Exactly. Exactly, Majestic. Exactly. Oh, that's all. Oh, no wonder. Resupply. Fill it up. Yo. Okay. So, yes, exactly. So that way this will get some of the dinosaurs here. And once I get dinosaurs in here, that'll be good. I am going to need a ranger pen. Or not a pen, ranger post. That right there. I'm going to add a ranger team. Add an MVU team. And a capture team. Okay, that hotel done. Yes, it is. But only one visible right now at this point. That's okay. Once I get more dinos in here, that'll change. That will change. All right, and we'll go ahead and let's get the rest of this path put in place. Right there. All right, so that gives me some room. I might even be able to change this pen out a little bit. Well, we'll see. I might be able to make this pen a little bit bigger. That's why I don't want to put any amenities in yet or in this area till I know exactly how big this pen needs to be. The insta build. Yeah, it's not. Some of it is, some of it isn't. Like the hotels, they take a little bit. Some don't take very long. The fencing takes a little bit. The paths though are pretty much insta build, and so are I think the like some of the amenities I think are insta build. But some of them they take a little bit. And I like how they kind of, even though they're not quite instant, I like how you can slowly see them build. I always like that. All right, we got zip line, viewing platform. Let me see something here, because I noticed something. Let's see, desired by. Okay, I don't. Okay, so okay, definitely want to get some zip lines in. Let's put this here. That'll. I'll be right there. And where's my power up? Aha! This resupply. Okay, yeah, I can definitely increase this pen. Well, you know, I might wait. I need to see how the amenities are going to go in first, and what's needed by the dinosaurs. Okay, so that's good. I could definitely. Oh, zip lines. Zip. You know what? I'm doing some zip lines right now. I don't have T-Rexes, but you know what? That's okay. I want freaking zip lines. It might even help. All right, where's my zip lines at? This is in water. Big. You know what? That's fine. Let's go like this. Put this back. You know what? Let's get rid of some of this water. Let's do it. Let's turn the radius down a bit so I can, yeah, like that. Just a little bit. There we go. That might be just enough. Might be just enough. I want the zip. The zip. Come on, put it in there. You're still blocked by water. Are you freaking kidding me? You know what I could probably do? This path might be able to change. No, I don't think I can. Well, you know what? Before I bulldoze it, let's just make sure it actually can get changed. You know what? If I do it like that, perfect. Get rid of that. Okay, now put it in now. Still restraints. Why it says terrain? Oh, I wonder, is the water still right freaking there? All right, let's see if I can't get rid of more of that water a little bit. Still good. Still good. All right. Now let's see if I can get the zip line in. Really? Aha! Ooh, I saw it. Yes! Perfect. Got it. All right. And kind of where I wanted it to. Now, see if I can get the other end over here. Yes! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice. Hopefully it's that's the right distance. If it weren't for the dinosaurs, I would go there. Yeah, me too. If it weren't, I wouldn't go there because of the dinosaurs either. All right, add zipline connection. Beautiful. Yes. Should have gone the other way, but that's okay. People want to ride it, they'll have to force to come this way. That's a good thing. Can I? Oh, I can ride the zip line. Oh, I can swap direction. Yes. Yes. Cool. Oh, that's better. Swap it. Now it'll send people the other way. Perfect. I want to ride the zip line. Yes. Whee! Oh, where are the dinos at? They're here somewhere. They're hiding. Oh, that's cool. Figures Dempsey's not here to see this. He's been begging me for the zip line. That is very cool. It may not be the T-Rex, but it's over to carnivores. Oh, can I get one? It's kind of a might be long of a distance. I could try to go along here at some point. I might try that. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know if anyone's going to want to use it. We'll see. Oh, adventure people? Oh yeah, adventure people will definitely want to use it. Oh! Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Actually, I could probably move it over here, but that's all right. Dempsey will eventually see this. I think Bitters has been asking about the zipline over like the T-Rex. Even on the T-Rex yet, but I know he's been asking about that. He and Dempsey. And I've been wanting to do it. Well, I finally got it over a carnivore. May not be T-Rexes, but I got them. I got it. All right. Well, we need to get working on stuff. Lots of stuff. Sell that off. Sell that off. Oh, yeah, the Albertosaurus. Because that's from Canada. I gotta get the Albertosaurus in here. I gotta get the genome to 100% first. And it's gonna be spendy. But I think it'll pay off in the long run. All right. Some scientists resting. Can train you up. Does it eat beaver's tails and maple syrup? I have no idea. I don't know about the maple syrup part, but it might eat beaver's tails because it is a carnivore. The maple syrup part, I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. I could see it eating beaver's tails, though. Actual beaver's tails. Train. Oh, rest. Yeah, it's a pastry, but It probably won't eat that, but it probably would eat real beaver's tails. A tree, 7 of them. I should have asked if it'll eat Tim Hortons. If they sell meat products at Tim Hortons, maybe. Sad fact, I am Canadian and have never had a beaver tail pastry. Yeah, that's okay, Majestic. That's okay. I mean, I live in the US and there's a lot of different cuisines I've never eaten. So, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And don't mind Gigi, he's an AI we're still training. Of course, I don't know if we'll ever get Gigi fully trained. I guess it's something I should have been should have had being in Southern Ontario. And then again, some people probably can't eat it depending on the ingredients used. So, you know, okay. Geeky needs to pay the subscriptions first. See, I do skate and ski, but no snowboarding, but I am allergic to pure maple. Okay, yeah, see, some people have allergies to certain things. So, yeah, like I'm allergic to tuna. I can't eat tuna. So, as a safe precaution, I avoid all fish. One, I don't like fish anyway. But as a precaution, I don't eat tuna. So, you know, people have allergic reactions to certain things, and yeah, they're not going to eat it if they're allergic to it. Train. Confirm. To rest. To rest. To rest. I don't think that's a curse. If someone's allergic to it, they're not going to eat it. Because it might cause them to punch their time card. Oh, unless you're talking about the beaver's tails, that's different. But yeah, it's like I said, there's cuisines here I've never eaten. It's like being from Idaho and being allergic to potatoes. Yeah, you know, that's, you know, if, you know, people are allergic to certain things. Yeah, see, that's the sad part. You love it, but you can't eat it. That makes it even worse. I kind of figured that, Gigi. I figured. Yeah, it's a curse. Yep, it's a curse. Well, just like my sense of smell. It's a gift and a curse. I've got a really good sense of smell. You know, there was one time when a pipe broke under the house, We didn't know it for a little while, but I kept smelling like sewer and trash, and we finally called out a plumber and found that the pipe had broke. But Sarah couldn't smell it. I did. I smelled it. But there's the problem is there's the curse. I can't go down like aisles where there's laundry detergent. I can't breathe. So it's a gift and a curse. I can smell things that other people can't, but when the smells are too strong, like perfume or, you know, or like laundry detergents, I can't breathe. Let's see. It's okay. Your British cousins are allergic to toothpaste, or so they tell the dentist. Oh, we were already married at that point, Gigi, when that happened. We were already married. Oh, that was, oh, I don't know, quite a few years after we were married. I think like 10 years, I think. At least. All right. How's our fossils looking? All right. Still need more of that. But I want to get compies because I think that's going to help. Get some compies out here. Compies. Where are compies? You're in here. Ha! Compies. That's a friend's. Oh, that's a friend's reference. Okay. All right. Let's see. View research. How's our amenity? Toiletries. I need toiletries. No, I don't need toilet trees. I need toiletries. Okay, that's definitely going to help. Yeah, there goes the money. More restroom coverage. Love it. So there. Select all eggs. Short-lived, that's fine. Lifespan, fine. Day. Chance, panic, threat down, dominance down. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do them all. Science scientists. All right, and so what we'll do is we'll get them into the Diplo pen because the Diplo's they're only by themselves. So hopefully put them in the Diplo pen here will help. And then I might be able to put more scavengers in this pen, which will help too. Where's my Carnos? Not Carnos. Where are they? Not those. Ceratosaurus, yes. Can I get more of them in? Yeah, I could get more in there for sure. I could. I just asked Sass if he had a beaver tail, and he said yes and agrees it's terrible to be Canadian and not able to have pure maple. Okay. Okay. Oh. We got storm warnings. So That's kind of like my dad, who was Italian, hated garlic, didn't like garlic, but most Italians love garlic. So, yeah, it's kind of like, what? All right, let's see. Where is my storm shelters? Because we got a storm rolling, and I've paused it so I can find my storm shelters. Here we go. Open shelters. Because we got a storm brewing. Not liking is a choice. Maybe. Fence broken. Let's slow this down a little. It's over here. They're out and about. Eugh. Gross. Nature team. Requires repair at base. Before you go repairing, going there, I need to repair that fence. Also repair that. Test slots full. Okay, that's fine. Where's my other ranger vehicle? Trying to find my other vehicle. Building area out here. Response facility. Let's see if I can sneak another response facility. You know what? That'll be good right here. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Because I need another one. I need another one. I just don't have enough response vehicles. And I still have room for amenities. I could even sneak a viewing gallery and a path through here. I got room for amenities. I mean, I could also maybe move it out here. We'll see. I can move it if I need to. Contracts have been refreshed. Research scientists combine skills. Send out expeditions. Right. I think I'm going to leave it. You know what? Send out expeditions. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and update that. I'm going to replace it.
The genomes we've been able to unlock form the very foundations of paleogenetics. We need as much of this current one as possible. Don't report back until you've been successful.
Okay, there we go. Add task. Repair. Anything else that needs repairing? Are we good? Oh, that needs repairing. Absolutely needs repairing. All right, but I think beyond that, I think we can... Oh, we have a dead dino. We got a dead dino. We got a dead strut. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, there's a little booger. There's the strut. Yep. I could probably even get more struts in there. How many do I have? 7. So yeah, I have 1 dead. So yeah, I could probably get a few more in there. What do we got here? Compies. Okay, release via airlift into here.
Asset to be collected. Collecting asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Oh, boom.
Asset collection request received. En route to pick up the asset. Task received. Request acknowledged.
There we go. Supply. Fill it up. You. Okay, I think I can get people out of the shelters now. Close the shelters. I'm hurting for money. Badly. Hatchery. Synthesize. Let's get some more struts. My struts. There they are. Sign. Patient. Okay. Well, the park rating should go back up once people start getting out. And especially once the monorail gets repaired. Oh, Diplos are fighting, but it's okay. Let them fight. They can fight. They can fight. They can fight if they want to. I don't really care.
The Consignathus is a small predator, but don't let its stature fool you. It can be a ruthless hunter.
Perfect. All right, there we go. Strut's going. Do you have any of them in there yet? You do. Being lowered down right here.
Asset delivery confirmed. Transporting
Lonely.
asset.
That's okay. Important thing is everything else all right. Open space. Sand. Yep, there's sand there. Water there too. There we go. Numbers are moving. We should eventually find the water. Yep, there it goes.
Asset has been collected.
Yep, so that should be
Asset
fine.
transported.
Especially once the population gets in there, they'll definitely be happy that they found the water. Money's going back up. Urgent message. Handler injured. They knew the risk of the job. Yeah, because I can't afford to pay $250,000. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know that. Sabotage stuff.
Asset transportation in progress.
Another dead dino. I bet it's a strut. Yep, Stratomimus.
Asset collection.
Which is fine. I'm replacing them, so ready for release. Let's be airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset. Acknowledged. Understood. Adding to the list. Adding task.
There we go.
Asset being transported. Transit has commenced.
Money should be coming back. Oh, we'll have more dinosaurs. A little bit better repeal. I may have to bulldoze this for now. Especially if I need money. I might have to do that. At least I have the spot for it in place. That's the important
Asset
thing.
has been collected.
Let's go and let's speed things up.
Asset in transit.
And get some of the money to come up.
Commencing asset transit. Asset delivered.
Because it's still delivering dinosaurs, so yeah.
Asset being transported.
Oh, Diplos don't like compies. Holy crap. It
Asset
killed it.
transportation
So
underway.
basically, Diplos are going to have to just stay on their own.
Transportation underway.
Oh, they don't like anybody. Okay.
Transporting
Okay.
asset.
So I'm better off putting the compies over there. And Diplos are just going to have to just be on their own. Okay.
Assets in the air.
That's good to know. All right.
Transportation complete.
Look like ants. I mean, look at them all. They look like ants. Yeah, I know shopping coverage is low. I know. All right. Well, we're going to have to redo the compies again, unfortunately. And we'll get them in this pen. I don't think there's any more copies. One. I could probably. Result injury or death. Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. All right. No problem. Power back up and running here. All right, there we go. Select all eggs. Yes. Yes. Scientist. Boom. Not enough funds? Come on. Oh, I know how I'm not going to get. Oh, I got them now, but I bulldoze. I don't need that anymore. So that'll help. That will help. All right, now I can come over here. Select all eggs. Assign. All right, how is the Albertosaurus? Can I get it yet? 62%. And it's not even 100% genome. These via airlift.
Asset to be collected. Collecting asset. En route to collect the asset. No problem. Setting additional task. Asset transportation in progress.
There we go. All right. And now we just got to get a feeder for them.
Asset delivered. Commencing
All right.
asset
So then we'll see
transfer.
how that goes.
Asset transported.
Money is starting to come back, so that's cool.
Transit
Let me look at the
has
fossils here. That's not
Delivery
enough.
complete.
Another dead diamond. Where? Oh, Stratominus. Okay, I can deal with that. No problem. That's gonna happen.
Underway.
I'm gonna slow it back down. All right. Let's see. Expedition time. One. Expedition map. How are we looking? 640. That. How much do I get if I pull those? That's it? That's all I get back? That ain't worth it.
Asset in transit.
Well, my only hope is that if I go into the red, they'll give me like a big amount of cash, and that might, I'll take it, and then that might help rebound. How's the people were complaining about shop? Okay, well, that's toiletries. We're okay here for now. Still only there. All right. I think there's not much to worry about right now. I think we're all right. We're back up to 2.3 stars, so. Gotta step away now. Have a good one. Okay, thanks, Gigi, for coming in. We appreciate it.
Asset transportation
You know what? Let me
underway.
look at. Oh, hey, really some progress. Okay, good. Synthesize. Sarah. Sign. Yeah.
Confirming
We'll see if I
asset
can get that
delivery.
done. Give pastors the boot. That's probably not going to happen. Anyway, if I don't see you before then, don't forget to hit the, yeah, definitely agreed. Don't forget to hit the like. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. Definitely. Definitely.
Asset has been collected.
Patient, select all eggs. Ooh, yuck.
Asset transportation complete.
Let's see. I speed it up a little bit. Can I maybe select two? Two? Can I get two? Maybe that'll help with the appeal with more dinosaurs.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Compies seem to be helping. 'Cause the money's going up quite a bit. So that's good. Compies helped. Good. 31% up. Perfect. That's good. I'm moving in the right direction. Unless we complete an expedition. You know, I tell you what. Let me slow it down. I got that money. I can do an expedition. I think I will. Because I'm going to get extra cash. So let's do it. Let's do it. Because they can sit there and wait. It's not a problem. The more money I get, the better. Yes. Cheaper expeditions. Yes. And faster. Yes. Vehicle destroyed. Buy new vehicle. Yes. So as soon as that expedition comes in, I'll be getting some more money. Don't remember how much it is. 280,000 cash reward. Okay, no problem. Uh-oh. Booger got out. Compy got out. How'd that compy get the heck out?
Heading to collect the asset.
People weren't even complaining. Until I know the status of the fences, I'm closing them. I'm getting them out of there. Add task. How's the fences?
You've done the job and done it well. There.
They
What
look
more do you
okay.
want, huh?
Okay. Infamous guest fatality. Lose that. Accept the offer. Shade Organizer will transfer a large sum of cash, but there are strings attached. You know what? I'm gonna go and do that. I hate to do it, but I need to do it. Close shelters. Good. Now we're safe now. We are good now. All right, let's see. View fossils. Sell that. And that. Okay. Hey, cool. Okay, now we'll go back on expedition duty. Let's see, what do we got here? Where's the... Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's see. Where was that? Oh, that's sick. Not the one in transit, is it? I bet it is. All right.
Delivery has been completed.
It must have been that one that got delivered. All right, so that's... And I'm going to let them sit in there for now, because I'm going to see guest protest. Yeah. We're waiting on the expedition. Bad publicity rating. Yeah, I know. So that expedition is complete. Fossils. Sell. Yeah, sell that one. That one. What I need is... those two. Picked. Scientist. There we go. And I'll work on those a little bit. Well, at least get the Albertosaurus and get the other ones I've got queued up. And then we'll see how that goes funds-wise. Oh, the dead dino, huh? Probably a strut. Publicity rating will slowly return. Good. All right. Where's this dead dino? Yep, it's a strut. I'm pretty sure it's a strut. Yep, it's a strut.
Request received.
All right. We'll wait on that possum. I want to see how much the Bertosaurus is going to cost.
Transit has commenced.
Get it into its pen. Make some money. Almost there. There we go. All right. Synthesize. What do we have? Bertosaurus. Synthesize batch 1 to 3. Okay. Strong. Hit. Perfect. Okay. Assign scientists. Keeper incubation. Yes. Because I think I need, in order to unlock research, or because I want to get the Allosaurus in this pen. And I think once I get, if I can get 3 of those, because it needed the strong attribute. Oh yeah, I can even get that too. Ooh, having that spendy. Hoo. I need 3 dinosaurs with the strong trait. If I get 3 dinosaurs with the strong trait, I can get Allosaurus unlocked. Oof. But if, yeah, even that would be nice if I could, because that's got a very high appeal. What I may have to do, might get rid of the Diplos. Let me look at the appeal on the Diplos. The reason why I say that is because if the appeal's low, but I can get better appeal of dinosaurs in this pen, I'm better off doing that. So let me find my hatchery. I may have to get a free spot here. All right, synthesizing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. But I got a sneaky suspicion those Diplos are not very appealing. If that's the case, maybe I can sell them off and then maybe put other carnivores with better appeal in that pen. That might be better. In fact, I think that's done. Yep, ready for incubation. Select all eggs. Only 1. Okay. All right, never terrorize guests, never attacks rangers. Okay. Yeah. Assign. Affects whole if alpha, dominance, threat, dislikes and threatens all other species. Ew, I don't like that though. Then I can't put anything else in that pen. You know, that might be good where the Diplos are. They kill the Diplos? They might. He might. He's a big guy. Or the Diplos kill him? I don't know. Sign. All right. Will. All right. Let's see. Let's look at the map. How many? Just tell me my appeal rating. Hopefully it is. Appeal 99. Okay. There's not a 99 appeal. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 400. I'd lose. But if I can put Tell me here. If I remember right, the appeal rating for one of them was either 300 or 400. I can't remember. But you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to go and sell off the Dipples anyway because their appeal. I can do better if I could put a couple in that pen. That might put me over, especially if they're the bigger ones are more appealing. Let's see, local dinosaur appeal is 12, 13. But that's taking into account there. Yeah. All right, what do we have?
Another assignment is coming in hot.
Increase the number of victorious fights for a dinosaur. Your amenities can increase your park rate. You know what? Instead of selling, I'm going to see if that dinosaur...
Personally, I think this is insanity, and more risk than I'm comfortable with. But the powers that be think permitting the dinosaurs to fight allows them to better evaluate their capabilities. At least, let's see what we can learn as well.
Perfect. That going. Disease contracted. Oops. I already have disease. Okay, yeah, I just gotta clear the. I gotta just. It's already. I've already learned it. I just gotta send a team to clean, disinfect. So I'm going to put it all the way up. Just do that. Right here, that task, clean that up. Oh, cancel that. Cancel that. Add task. Disinfect feeder. Thank you. How are we looking? Ready for release. All right, release via airline. All right.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, I think that's going to help. I'm just stuck at about 2 stars. I'm hoping by putting more of them in, if I can get the other dinosaur in here, maybe see if the Diplos will play nice. That would be even better, but I don't think so. But I'd rather the. I just don't know what the appeal is for these. I just have no way of really knowing. 5 upgrades unlocked. Advanced equipment, additional bays. Ooh, additional bays. Yes, please. Empty slot. Accelerated growth. Cheaper genetics. Lower the costs of incubation by 20%. Ooh, yes. Oh, but I don't have enough money. Okay, it's okay. That's okay. I have extra bays now. Awesome. All right, so now I can see the rating. The appeal. 470. So, yeah. So, one of them alone is a little bit better than all those 4 Diplos combined. Wow. I can get, if I can get 2 or 3 in there, ooh, that's nice. And I can mess with the pen size too, if that's going to be an issue. I can probably, you know, mess with the pen size a little bit. But I think everything will be, I think it'll be all right. We'll find out We will find out. Still, at least via airlift.
Asset transportation in progress. En
Boom.
route to pick up the asset.
There we go.
Confirming asset delivery.
All right. The appeal goes up, the money goes up, and the number of people increase. So it's a win.
Asset has been collected.
I might even have to sell and replace these dinosaurs too.
Delivery confirmed.
That may be something I may need to do. But as I unlock better appealing dinosaurs. So that's something I need to keep in mind as well. Costs money, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, they're fighting. That's fine. Now I'm curious to see what's going to happen here.
This is the Albertosaurus, so named because it was first discovered in the Canadian province of Alberta. This animal is a smart predator that relies on its rows of sharp teeth. They exhibit pack behavior, which is very exciting to witness, as long as you're doing so from a safe distance.
Oh, see, I need a rock. Let's see. Might need more rock. Dino. Right. Yeah.
Picking up asset.
Yeah, I want to get into a fight and kill him. I want to get some money. How's it? Where's that guy? In the worst case, I can probably try and tag and sell them. Issue. Yes.
Commencing asset transit.
All right. Let's see. I should probably trank them and see if I can't sell them. Add task. Diplo. Where's the rest of the Diplo? Diplo. One more Diplo. Where are you? Alright, I'll get that fixed. Got it. And with the no power, really? Thank you. Alright, we finally got the 2.5 stars. Holy cow, finally. Injured. Who's injured? Oh, the Diplo's trying to get out. Yeah, at task. Right. All right. That tranked. Task. Repair the fence. All right. I need this. Sell. Muzzle. Yep. Sell it off.
Collecting asset.
I'm not gonna get a lot of money, but you know what? It's okay. Sell.
Asset to be collected.
Sell.
Picking up asset.
Sell.
Heading to pick up the asset.
And by doing that, that should now solve the cohabitation issue.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation underway.
And once they start getting out of there, I think that dropping is a good thing. Yeah, getting it out of the red.
Transporting asset.
'Let's fence. Let's upgrade the fence. %, that's good. Area 1.55, that should be fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. Open space looks okay, yeah. Water's just good enough. 0.56, so it's got a little bit more room to go. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can get this a little bit big. Like that. And then, no, I don't want transport. I want this. I think they'll all still be happy. Missing open space. Oh, I need more prey. Okay. Power again. Resupply, fill up. Now let's see. Anything I can do? I know I shaved that off. You know what? Maybe I can go like this. This is technically wasted space. There. Let's see. Did that fix that? Maybe. I got more power problems again. Still more power. Yeah, right here. And another dead dino, which looks like it's a strut. Move.
Acknowledging
Got
asset
it.
collection request.
Okay. Are these happy again? 7. 8%. Might be able to increase it a little bit better. If I go like here.
Asset in transit.
Eight. I mean, there's lots of room here.
Approaching storm. Please await further instructions.
Let's see. I don't want. Unfortunately, it's kind of forcing me into it. And of course, when you know it, I get freaking. Well, I'm trying to solve these problems. All right, add task. What needs repair? Repair there. I think we're okay. That implies I'll also eke out as much room as I can. I just hit a bunch of missing buttons. Little bit better. There's not much more I can do to maybe take that back. Took away from him. Do that. See shelter, can close it.
All personnel. The storm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working.
All right, there we go. $97. I took some of the space from it. Let me do a little shaving here. Yeah, we'll shave that corner back a little. Move that. Hopefully that'll do the trick. that. I think that's about as good as it's going to get. I think that's as good as it's going to. Oh, I see something he's repairing. Okay. That's as good as it's going to get. How's this dinosaur? He's here. Better be in here. Oh, there you are. Content. Open space. You know what I could do? Yeah, let's do this. This'll help. I'll go right through here. Don't like that. Don't like that. Alright, I think that'll help. And by doing that, we're upgrading some of the fencing too. There we go. A little bit bigger open space. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. I think that ought to do the trick. Let me see. Can I afford another one of them? I hope I can. Yeah, here we go. Sign. Yeah, and the question is, how many? That's the question. But at least we're still making money. We haven't made much in Star Progress. Just stuck. But I'm hoping as I start to get better appealing dinosaurs in here, I am curious. Let's see. They're 300 compared to Might have to consider replacing the Ceratopsis with the Carnos. A little bit better of a appeal. But we'll see. Maybe something better we can... Maybe there might be something better we can do. 510. Tolerant something. So I don't know about them. They're not quite ready yet. But yeah, as I get more and more unlocked, better appeal. That's something to think about as I start replacing, get better appeal. but they're finally ready. I just got to select the eggs. You know what? Can I get both of them? No. But let me look at the traits. This one here. Here somewhere. Sleeping. Ah, there you are. Aggressive trait. Okay, so it's got the aggressive trait. All right. So if it's got aggressive, I don't want it. Let's see, needy, large appetite, docile. Yeah. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to sell that one. I'm going to sell that one. I'm going to sell it. Add task. I think I'm just going to replace this one. Replace contract. What do we got? Modify a genome. Increase the number of species in your park. And we'll do that one.
My research is ongoing. Regardless of what has been discovered, there is always more to learn. There's an asset here for you to incubate and release. We are on schedule. Let's keep it that way.
Demolish. Select. And sell.
En route to collect the asset.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Then I might be able to get, I might get, or be pretty close to the amount of money I need.
Assets in the air.
Then I could put like compies in there with them and increase the appeal even more. Slow that down. Select eggs. It's yes, I can. Sign. Alright, so let that. No power, I know. I saw it. Just need some cash. That's efficient. Yeah. Need a little power. Nothing. This will give me, I can get a little bit of power back. A little bit of power back. Really? All right. Now we're just kind of waiting and get them back in there, and I think that'll, those two alone should help push up the rating a little bit. And then I can decide if I can put a third one in there. The other one, I think I'm pretty much, that's about as many as I'm going to be able to fit. think there's compies in there too. Compies. Yeah, the other species. Yeah. Well, I might be able to put compies in those species in here too, maybe. Uh-oh, that's not good. There goes the fencing. There we go. Wow. Perfect. Release via airlift.
Heading to collect the asset.
Whenever the dinosaur dies, I feel like I've lost one of my own.
Asset in transit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, it's a strut. I think it's a strut that died.
Delivered. Assets in the air.
Yeah, I thought so.
Asset requiring collection.
Oh, I don't want that. I don't want dippos anymore. Yeah, give me the tickets.
Has been transported.
I do this because I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
There will come a time when we reflect on what we've been able to accomplish with the dinosaurs. But for now, we must stay intently focused on the challenges before us. Every success matters.
Supplied. Fill it up. Thank you. Come on. Fill up. Slow it down. This is getting out of hand. All right. I think they're in place. We must refill this. I think I can actually move this. Nope. Hey, let's get this. Move this gate. Do that and kill that. Supply power. Let's see. That help. Probably all I'm going to be able to get in. I probably single space. Yeah, it hasn't gone through here yet. But we need a little more water and rock. Okay. Water. Rock. Oh, hey, Top. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right, there we go. That'll make them happier. I think so, unless you've changed your name. Name seems familiar. Probably been a while. Sign of old age and decay.
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, yeah, the name does seem familiar. It's just sometimes it's hard to remember all the names, especially when someone hasn't been around for a while. Can I get the disclosure here? Do that. Hope you're having a great day.
Transportation underway.
Fighting this challenge. All right, let's see. Space. All right. Fence went down. Power went down. Resupply. Throw it up. I don't think they'll get mad at me if I cut here. It was okay. It was okay. It was all right. I didn't really feel much like celebrating this year. Next year will probably be better. This year wasn't so much. Okay. Well, I hope your Christmas was good. All right. I think that should be good. That's good. Good that it was good. Awesome. Oh, that's good that you got new toys. That's awesome. Very cool. %. Not sure. Is that a type of dog? Not sure what that is. Open space. Not enough open space. Well, let me see if I can look it up. Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Weird that it won't let you spell that for some reason. From what I could tell, it doesn't look like it's anything bad. Yeah. Like just some sort of like character from like either a book or like a keychain or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. YouTube can be sometimes be funny. It's being funny for some reason. Don't know why. It's being funny. All right. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's what I was seeing. A little monster. Yep. All right, let's see if that helps these little guys. These not little, they're not so little. But I think that's going to give them a little more open room. Got two of them. Oh, very cool. Very cool. And power. Why am I on? Wonder if it's just not enough power. I bet. I bet you that's. Oh, your name is Penelope. Oh, okay. Okay. It's hard to remember, especially when it doesn't match what's on screen. And with the no power, what is up with all this crud? Pull it up. You know what? I might be able to go and just put some Diplos in. It's a. Now, let me see. How are we looking? Over 94. Let's see. Still needs open space. Oh, you mean my name? Silvershade. Obviously, that's not what I use in real life, but That's I don't give out my real name. Not on stream. Space is up to 63%. Oh, I think if I put more of them in the same pen, yeah, 'cause that'll increase the appeal, and then I can always replace them with something better. So yeah, 3 big pens like that. You know what? I think might be best to go ahead, nuke that. Now they have more room to work, and I can probably put a couple more in there. Oh yeah, Silver Shade. Yeah, I like the name. It's so I picked it. Yeah, I can get one more in there. And I could probably put other dinos in there with them. Not Diplos, but I could probably put, I think, let me see. What do they like? Well, I gotta see what they like first. What do they like? They like Carnotaurus. Oh, they like Carnotaurus. Okay. And Scavenger. Perfect. Oh, I can put Carnotaurus in there. Because I think over here, these are... Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's good. Resupply. Fill it up. Perfect. Okay, so I can put the Carnos in there and Compies in there. Or maybe or another type of Scavenger. Yeah. Let's see, Sarah. Brachiosaurus. Okay, you'll come back later on. You gotta go eat dinner. Okay, not a problem. Depends on what time you get you get done eating. I may or may not be still live. I'm going to be going for probably about another hour-ish. Unless I have to go early to pick up Sarah from work if it's raining. If not, about 4-ish is probably when it ends. For probably about another hour. But have a good dinner. All right. So that's good to see. That's definitely going to help. So we cracked 2.6. Awesome. So you're going to eat dinner fast? Okay, don't eat too quick now. Don't eat too quick. Let's see, got some goats. Where was the other? You know what I could do? I got something faster. I'm trying to hunt these dinos. I could look at the map, sure, but I could come over here. Let's see. Synthesize. If we do oh yeah, the Carno, yeah, in with the Albertosaurus, yeah, and a 3, oh, nice, yes. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to get maybe one more in there for sure. At least one more. At least one more. Might be able to get away with 2, maybe. But what I'm looking for is that's it. 25 there. 21. But I could probably get them both in there. So either way I could do it. Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and let's sign a scientist. Cheaper incubation. There we go. Get that going. I want to go ahead while that's going. I need to get some scientists resting there while I have some money on hand. And so this works out. Get better dinos in there. And what I may end up doing is if the appeal is good enough, take out the Certas, make that one big, huge pen with Carnos. Ooh, I might consider that. We might consider that. That might be an option. That might be an option. Especially since that might get the rating up even higher. And I'm fighting all this power problems.
Carpe diem. Seize the day. That's my motto. It should be yours as well. This new objective, for instance, is just ripe for the taking. We're in the paleo curation business, sure, but people only hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business part that's really at our core. Talk about the real survival of the fittest, hmm?
Strong. Yeah, definitely need strong. I don't want aggressive. No aggressive. I want that. You know what? So I ain't got it. Well, you know what? That's all right. Just gotta wait. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Replace the Sertas with the Carnos. Let me look at the appeal rating. I've got a sneaky suspicion that might be the way to go. Because the Carnos are 300. Sertas are 201. So, yeah, I think that would probably be the better way to go. I think. Because I'll get a little bit better repeal rating, and then I've got nice one big pen. I can have multiple Albertosauruses. Yeah. Because they're giving me 470. So that, I think, is definitely, the way to go. And while I'm waiting for funds to come in, complete, awesome. There they are. Portable. Lots of water. Open space. And plenty of room to go. Plenty of room. And they're still going. I can see it move a little. Yep, there it goes. Yep. Yeah, I could definitely fit a few more, especially if I open that up, put Carnos in there instead. Yeah. I think that would be the way to go. Open that up and get some more viewing galleries in here. Matter of fact, way too many gates here. Get rid of that. Yeah, I don't need that. We need that one either. Get rid of that. All right. All right. So now that I've got dinos in there, I can go ahead and let's get a viewing gallery. Yeah. Directed by electric fence. Yeah, we can go right there with it. Perfect. Off the place. Lights. Yeah, there we go. The peel's gone up there. Nothing there. 3 there. Okay. All right. So eggs. I can do it now. Not that one. Too much. So, since that is the plan, I can maybe go ahead and start tranking and selling the Certos. Cert, yep, cert. 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 Trying to make sure I got it. I think that's all of them. I think that is all of them. Okay. Multi-select. Select. Man, this helicopter got some lousy aim. For now, I'm going to just finalize and sell that dinosaur. Sell.
Asset collection request received.
Multi-select mode. There's another. Finalize and sell.
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay. Sell.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Commencing asset transit.
Gotta be a couple more. Oh, yeah, I see one running. I see one running. There it is.
Asset to be collected.
Which is kind of a good thing because some of them were probably older and we're going to probably pass away anyway. So, might as well.
Picking up asset.
Looks like that's done.
Asset transportation underway.
That one.
Asset being transported.
That one's being transported. That one's getting picked up.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay.
Transporting
Let's see.
asset.
Fencing. Place. We're good there. Enclosures. I figure since I'm putting the stronger dinos in here, I better upgrade the fencing. Replace the fencing now before I open up these gates. I think that's good. Yep, all good. All right. Oh, thanks, Majestic. Yeah, it does look good with all the lights. Oops. Fencing, 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 fencing. There. Woo, that was close. Yeah, it does look really good with the lights. And I've got the Albertosauruses in here now. Where are they? Got like 3 of them. Got a couple more I'm supposed to be incubating too. Big ones. All right. Oh, they're here. Unless they already moved in. Oh, here they are, over here. Danger to guess. Yep, there they are, right here. Right there. They're nice looking dinosaurs. Why am I out of power? Oh, here. What's that? All right. And finish turning the pen. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. All right. So now they've got a nice bigger pen because now they can go with another dinosaur. So I got a nice huge pen that I can put dinos in and get a nice appeal. What's going on? Why is dinos get out? Oh, they didn't get out. Oh, probably because I dropped. Okay, because I got rid of the other dinosaurs. I need to get these incubated and moving. Because I dropped a lot of the dinosaurs out of there. But it should balance out once I can get in there. Once I get the others in there. Lack of shelters. Okay, well, let's take a look. Oh, no wonder they're concerned. Holy cow. Yeah, we need to fix that. I think that's going to help. Well, we can definitely get that fixed. Emergency shelter. Yeah, we'll stick it right there. Okay. And while we're at it, we probably need some more restrooms out here. Yeah. And we can probably stick that right there. That should help get the rating back up. I think that was probably part of the problem. People are now accessing through here, and there's no amenities. Yeah, see, now the money's going back up. While I'm at it, speaking of amenities, I should look to see. Fine. I can only have so many shelters, so yeah, I gotta watch. I can only have so many shelters. 7 total, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 shelters right now. You know what? I might be able to change that a bit. What if I go like this? Did that change the coverage map? It did. Certainly did. Okay. It made it a little bit better. Not a lot I can do about it, but it did make it a little bit better. Okay. How about food? We could definitely use some food. Probably like a medium amenity, most likely. Yeah, I stick it right there. Configure. Cheap burgers. People love cheap burgers. Race to maturity and ready to go. Beautiful. There. All right, so now we got burger coverage. That's awesome. So that's definitely going to help with some profit. And not yet. There's not enough people out this way yet. Visible dinosaurs 13. 8. 1. Well, that'll change. That will change. This dino is ready, so we're going to release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection.
All right, there we go. Got that one going. And that'll help with the appeal once I get that back out. Get that dinosaur in. Let's see. So they're getting good and
Asset has
comfy.
been collected.
They're filling in there. That's good. Better fill this up. Oh, better not do it full. I don't have enough money. Curious about this small substation, small power.
Transportation complete.
Can I sneak this in some? Hey, let's get that out of there. Build this. Deal with that in a minute. What I need to get now is the path here. Tell you what, let's go with that. Might be able to put something. So yeah, let's do this. It's along down. Might be able to delete this once this is finished. Do need a small power substation. Oh, I need a path. Okay, there we go. So now I just need to get a small power substation. Probably about there. Oh, figures. But now I just demolished that. And the good thing is I can now slowly start converting to power from the small power substation and get off of the backup generators. Because it's costing me money. constantly have to refill them. Task. Gotta repair that. Gotta repair that. Gotta repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Anything else? Yeah. So I'm gonna switch to empty. I don't think I can get this. Yeah, tasks are full. So this team moving. I think that's it. Okay, Majestic, thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. And good luck getting the work done. All right, I can now get people back out.
Attention all personnel.
How's that? Things are slowly getting fixed. Ooh! Little booger got out. The comp. Okay.
En route to collect the asset.
Yeah, get that little booger back in there. And let me see. Did any other fences? Did any fixes that fences get broke? No, I don't think so. Well, how he got out? Wonder if he's been out the whole freaking time. All right, so we got to get power out here. Why is it not repaired? Oh, because it needs $240,000. Holy crap. I think I can get rid of this now. Yeah, I don't have any fossils to sell, or I would. That's not me. That's not even prof. Well, looks like another challenge gonna fail.
Transit has commenced.
Unless there's a miracle somewhere. We'll see. Money's coming back up, so there's hope. Park failure imminent in less than 3 minutes. Oh, I better get in the positive, I hope. Yeah, I know. Might just make it. There we go. All right. Not have enough. Build. Be sure. Demolish that connection. Demolish that. Okay, can I build cables? Power. Aha! Cables. Perfect. Power. What is going on? Not have enough coverage of power. Probably not. Let me see. There's this upgrade available for this. 0 unlocked. Okay. Then I'm probably not producing enough power. Yes. Oh. Yeah, there we go. All right. Substation right there. There. Path. Right there. Thank you. Push that. Power small substation here. There. think that's got power restored. That now. Not completely. I still got other areas. All right. Take this. What? Oh, because there's no freaking power. Substation here. Oh, hey, Matthias. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Just trying to avert disaster. Task. You over here. Okay, now bulldoze that. Almost got the power problem solved. Oops. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. This, power, small power. You interrupt me for that? Power grid. I desperately need to get half as tell you what, we're gonna have to do this. I'll have to shrink the area a bit. Okay. No, not that. Come on. That's going. Now let's get power. Another power generator. No, I'm going to build for that. There we go. Get a path. Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully that'll fix it. And what? Who's dead? I got 2 dead dinos. Those 2 are dead. Okay.
Asset collection request received.
Okay. We're getting there. All right, we'll bulldoze that one. Right. Another small substation. Probably right here.
Asset transportation.
Okay, that takes care of that. All right, so now I've got over here, I have a small substation here. So I'm going to need another one probably to cover this region. Bullseye. Power restored for now. All right. I'm saving. I haven't saved in a while, so I'm saving. All right. There we go. Okay. Profits are going back up. We got things going up. All right. Let me see. Research. Okay. Infrastructure upgrades. Hatchery power storm defense. Hatchery defense upgrades. Okay. Paleo response facility. You know, I bet you it's not under here. I bet you it's under power. There it is. Okay. Repeater substation. Improve power distribution. Gain access to a wider reaching power distribution system. Increase power upgrades for... Yes. Yes. I don't care if it's $400,000. I need it. Because as soon as I start expanding, my grid goes down again. All right. And then I can put those in place and increase the power output. Okay, now let me see. How much do Carnos cost? You know what? Contracts have been fresh, but make a profit. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. All right, I'm going to leave it. Carnos, how much? 329. Helval, I lost a couple of them. Yes. Yeah, I can do some more. That going. Oh, no wonder things have gone to heck. I was on super speed. No wonder. All right, accept a large offer from a large or one of the synthesized eggs. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's just not a very appealing dino anyway, and I get over $1.2 million. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Now I can see about also getting some Carnos. Scientists. And I just got an upgrade to my power grid. Increased output. Yes. Plus 50%. All right, for now, I'm only going to put the one. I mean, if I have to, I will put more. All right, here we go. Morbius is done. Select all eggs. Yes. Short-lived, large appetite. Skittish, large nocturnal. Okay. Skittish, docile. Good. Scientists. Task. Okay, good. Get the pens with the Carnos and the Albertosaurus is all intact. And get the appeal rating up, I think, and be able to make more money again. The Carnos are ready. Select eggs. Okay, we don't want aggressive because we don't want aggressive trait. That'll work. We don't want aggressive. We only want that one. So assign a scientist. All right. While they're going, we're going to synthesize some more Carnos because that's not going to be enough. And of course, I don't have $320,000. Making a loss again. Why? I was making money. I wonder it's because the dinos are moving in and out of view. Dinosaur ready to be released. Awesome, awesome, awesome. He's ready. Aha. Morbius. Or Moros. Not Morbius.
Heading to collect the asset. Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay. Good. They're going to go in. Population 1. Progress. Minimum population 2. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Hatchery, synthesize, Carno, sign, deeper incubation, go. So we go 61. Let me look at my dinosaur appeal, the viewing. Ah. It's pretty well covered. This is the only area right here that's in question, but I don't think it's that bad. It's okay. Plus we got the monorail that kind of goes by. We're okay. We're good. It's just a matter of just getting dinos into the pen at this point. It's basically what I'm fighting. And them dying. But now let's have a stable power grid so I don't have to keep spending money to refuel them. Yeah, it costs me money per month, but I think it's a little easier to swallow than the backup generators.
Commencing asset transit. Asset delivered.
Okay, so that's good. They're delivered. Money's climbing back up. That's good. I think it'll start to shoot up once I can get the Carnos in there.
Asset in transit. Delivery has been completed.
But yeah, we're still fighting. That still struggling. If we can crack 3, I think we'll be able to start making some progress. At least we got some cash there. All right, what do we got here? Ready for incubation. Select eggs. We don't have enough money. And I don't want to release that one yet because I don't have enough money yet. They're to do another one because there's a minimum 2, and they're not going to be happy. I'm going to speed it up a bit here. I tell you what, this challenge is this is a booger challenge. I tell you what, I wasn't expecting to be stuck this whole time at 2.5. But I think once we can start getting to the better dinos in here, I think that money will start to go back up and the appeal rating will start to creep up. Then we might be able to, in better shape, start getting out there. Or we may have to just scrap the whole aviary and marine pen and just start doing more pens with other dinos. We'll have to see, but I think that wouldn't be wise because some of the other dinosaurs have a very high rating. We'll have to wait and see. But at least that's coming up. Almost got the cash. Profit, profit. Okay. Not making a profit. You know what? That's not making a profit. That's costing me. I'm just going to get rid of it. That's costing me. It's not doing me any good. So you know what? I'm just going to get rid of it. And we'll deal with that later. All right. Now I think I can get this ready to go. Select eggs. No aggressive. No aggressive. No aggressive. All aggressive? Really? I don't want the aggressive trait. Discard all eggs. I don't want aggressive. Synthesize. That's gonna hurt. Now I gotta wait. Again. All right, so that batch is complete. Select eggs. Did I get any? Okay, got that one. Got that one. I can do those three, which will be good. I just need to get the money for them. That's making it. Tell you what, let's look. So we don't, that's a little bit of area there, so that probably won't need it. So we need food coverage here. So we hit here, that's going to cover a lot more there. So yeah, we're going to hit the food coverage. We're going to slip it in right there. All right. And we have those two there, so we're going to configure. We're going to change this so it's we'll do steaks. All right, let's see. Ice cream. Photo booth. Perfect. It's not making a profit yet, but I think it will. Yeah, see, look, the money's coming in. We might need to configure that a little bit more. Let's go with that. There we go. Yeah, it costs a little bit more money, but I think as people start filing in, we'll make a profit. We're going to give it some time. And see, yeah, see, it's starting to make us. It's not making a profit yet, but I can see that it's headed in the right direction, I think. Still waiting for some cash. Lots of cash. Meantime, let's look at another medium amenity. Drink-wise, yeah, we're out on drinks. So we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna configure it. We're gonna get it off of boba. And we're gonna go with yeah, we'll go root beer. Yeah, we'll go root beer. We'll go root beer. Let's select that. And that. Oh, yep, there we go. And that's already making a profit. Nice. And that's not quite making a profit. We'll give it some time. But we also now have a freaking storm warning already. All right. While it's on a slow pause, let's see if anything needs repairing. That needs repairing. That needs repairing. sure no dinos are getting out anywhere. I believe that any of them are, so we're okay. It's that fencing there. The storm's still raging. Preparing. Yes, that is repairing. I think that's good. And looks like the storm is now done. I'm going to close the shelters, get the people back out making some money because I am hurting badly. I've got dinos ready, just can't get them out. Let's speed it up here. We can also look at for amenities. I know I'm going to need gifts. That's a given. Reconfigure it. We're gonna go from action figures to let's go hats. Yeah, let's go some hats. We need infotainment, photo booth, extra shelves. Perfect. It's already making a profit. How's this one? This one's not making a profit. Why are you not making a profit? Let's reconfigure this. Change this down. Go with the play area. Karaoke. Change this one down. Get the ice cream. Yeah, I don't know why. All right, well, we're gonna leave it be for the time being and see, because we got a lot of people coming and going here. So, I know I don't want to have to spend more money on research, but I'm gonna look at customers. That's wide paths. I can't get that yet. Not till 3.5 stars. Amenities. All right, what do we got? Advanced. Large amenity, general amenity. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Gonna cost some money, but I can replace the other amenities with something bigger if I can. Give me better coverage and probably making more money with them. And maybe other options too that I didn't have before. Okay. Yeah, if I can sneak in a large amenity. I don't know if I can change. I can maybe finagle the walkways a little bit more, but not by much. That's still not. Yes, we just need to get more gas, so. I'm wondering if a zip line would help. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of this. Rid of that path. Not needed anymore. Technically. Where's my other zip? Zip line. All right, there we go. Yeah, that I think is going to help big time. 2 zip lines over carnivores. Yeah. Yep, that'll help. There's a kind of a wasted space right there, but not really a whole lot I can do about that. But at least here we get a little bit of coverage, so we're good. People seem to be enjoying it. Still haven't cracked that freaking 2.5. I mean, I got it, but I haven't been able to get above 2.5, 2.6. Additional research nodes available. I mean, we are making a profit now, so that's good. Our money's climbing back up again. Tempted to see, because I'm gonna cut it here pretty soon. 4 o'clock. Assign scientists, cheaper incubation. Let's try this. If I can get at least a pair of Carnos out, that'll be good. And I can get the others ready to go once I get enough money. Get them out. I just need to get the heal back up from where I lost those other, because I sold them too fast. Well, I didn't have it. Well, I probably could have waited and got them in there and then opened the pen, but it's all right. Sometimes, you know, you don't see the decision and you don't see the consequences till after. It happens. But I am starting to rebound back a little, so slowly. I think once we can get over this hump, I think we'll be able to start maybe, I don't know about speeding up, but be able to start progressing further. Because right now we're just kind of at a dead wall, hitting a brick wall. All right, so it looks like that's ready to go. Ready for incubation. Select eggs. For trait. You know what? That'll work for me. Assign scientist. Go. Once that's ready, I can then release those 2 out into the wild. Profit is starting to climb up a little bit. We've gotten over 75,000. We're fluctuating, but I think we get these 2 Carnos out there, get them happy, and we get the money coming in and get the rest of the Carnos out there. I think that'll be good. Oh, welcome back, Top. Welcome back. Yeah, just struggling. Yeah, I'll be ending here pretty soon. Once I can get these Carno, I gotta get a pair of Carnos out. Ready for release? Yes, release via airlift.
Asset to be collected.
Get that one out of here. Release in progress. Release via airlift.
Picking up asset.
There we go.
Transportation underway.
We fill up. Resupply. That's what I was looking for. Fill up. Fill up. Go.
Asset being transported.
Nice, a Carnotaurus. You could recognize this predator immediately by the horns on its head, which give it a real rock and roll appearance. Those powerful legs can get this dinosaur moving as well, so probably best to stay out of its way. This dinosaur is so metal.
And as soon as we dropped them in, our profits started skyrocketing. Yeah, our profits started going up. Look at that. Are they missing anything? Oh, they need some sand. Okay. I can do that. I can accommodate a little bit of sand. No problem. Where's the sand? Sand. Yeah. Up a bit. Slow it down a bit. Arno's happy. Yep, population 2. We're right on the borderline. Local dinosaur appeal 2,000. That, yeah, no wonder the profit shot up. Woo! Yeah, we're gonna get the other ones out. Where's the There they are, right there. Yep, they're looking good too. Looking good. Yep, because we can definitely get some more of them in there. Yeah, that would definitely help big time. I mean, that caused our profits to skyrocket. I mean, look at this. Let's see if I can speed it up. And maybe, just maybe, I can get these last ones out. Select eggs. I need less than 2 mil. I don't know if I'll get that quickly. We're going to see, but we cracked 2.7. That's cool. We get a couple more Carnos out there. Maybe some more of those Albertosauruses out there. Obviously, it's not going to be this stream. I'm hoping to try and see if I can't get... What now? An enormous sum of money for the park's most popular and valuable dinosaur. 15. Lose the most prestigious dinosaur. You know, for $15 million, I can always get another dinosaur back. You know, I think it's worth it in this case. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to save real fast. Overwrite. Yep. All right. And we've got the money now. We're going to release. Oh, well, we can't yet. We've got to assign scientists. Get them going. $2 million. That's okay. Chump change now. Yeah, I think we get those others in there, and I think at that point, I think we may have to eventually add more, but I think for the most part, that pen looks good. And the only time we didn't have to really add more is if they start dying, which we could do, which will eventually happen. But we can now focus on other areas and look at other dinosaurs that we can get potentially, and maybe really crank this up and make some profit. Because, like I said, as soon as I drop them in, the profit started climbing. I was like, yes, I can deal with that. All right, release via airlift.
Asset collection request received. Heading to collect the asset.
Perfect. I'm just curious to see where this is going. And I think my park rating is about to jump a little bit more. Same with the profits. Rabies inoculation, perfect. We're going to need to definitely knock that out of the park. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and research that now, because gets rabies completely eliminated from the park. Perfect.
Asset has been transported.
All right, so yeah, as soon as they, what, 2 or, look at the profit climbing. Profit is climbing.
Asset delivery.
Rabies research is done. We might be able to get even more in there. We might be able to get, put some, because I mean, there's a lot of room in here. So we could probably put maybe a couple more Cardinals, maybe more Abatosaurus, and probably some more of the scavengers in there, Compies in the other one. And I think that would, because look, we're on the verge of cracking 3. We're at 2.8. I think that's the game plan. We can reevaluate next time we come in here. I'm going to slow it down. We can reevaluate where we're at, look to see about how many more we can cram in there safely. Because you can see it's a big pen, but it's got pretty much full coverage. The only areas in question might be over here, which is not that big a deal. And even then, I might be able to squeeze in another viewing gallery. Let me see. If that's the case, I might just squeeze it in right now. You know, I don't know if it's necessary. Because if I look at the map, not that map. View. Oh no, there's full coverage. There's full coverage. We're good. We're good. I ain't got to do it. I ain't got to. Why? No point. No point. Not gonna waste the money on something that ain't gonna do no good. So yeah, we see if we can't get some more Albertosauruses in there. Maybe some more of the scavengers, some more of the Carnos, especially the Carnos. If those Carnos went in, ooh, things started popping. Well, because it replaced the Ceratosaurus that I sold, so that really started bouncing back. But yeah, get some more of the Albertosauruses in there, some more of the Carnos in there, and some more of the scavengers, and get that. Once I get that pen pretty much as good as it's going to get, then we can focus on other areas. Especially, we got $15 million in the bank right now, thanks to the wanting a prestigious dinosaur. I'm good with that, because we can always replace dinosaurs. That's not a big deal. Then we can look at maybe we go ahead and we do research the marine and flying dinosaurs, the aviaries, and then we can see what we can get there, and or try to see if we can't get others and maybe put other dinosaur pens with even better dinosaurs, because I do want to get, I don't think I can get it yet, this dinosaur right here, the Arcanothosaurus. I probably said that wrong, but the appeal rating on that is 1,000, but I've got to unlock it. And I think that's research, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, view research, view carnivores. Oh, ha, ha. You know, done deal. Let's do it. Done. And then I can start going for it. And then once I get it, I can see what it can cohabitate with. Yes. You know, I might even consider getting rid of the herbivores and put that in the herbivores place if it can't cohabitate with a lot of people, that might be better because these are more appealing than the herbivores. So I might consider getting rid of that pen, not keep that pen, but get rid of the herbivores. And because especially if the appeal rating is much higher, I think that's going to be more advantageous to getting those 5 stars, because we're really close to cracking 3 if we haven't already. Yeah, no, 2.8. So yeah, I think that's the game plan, is right here. Because I think that would be probably plenty big enough for a couple of those. Because when you look at the dinosaurs that are in here, Struts and Dracorex. So if you look at the appeal rating on them, Struts are 14. You figure there's maybe 10 of them in there. There's 7 in there. Let's see, do a little math before I gotta cut it here. Let's see, 14 times 7. Basically, we'll just say 100. And then the Dracorex, I've got 50. It's a 51, and I have 5 of them. So 51 times 5 plus, let's just say 100. 355. I put 1 of the Arcanothoris in there, and I'm already ahead of the game. So you know what? I think that's a good thing. And then if they can have some compies in there too, that'll help. Or the other, this one here, I think these are a slightly better appeal than that, but with a variety in there. So I think that's definitely the way to step it up. I'm just trying to see if there's any other land ones that are better. Originally I wanted the Allosaurus, but not if I can get that. The Gigas are not too bad. Indominus Rex. Oh, the Indominus Rex. Woo! Get its own pen for that. Oh, these two. Holy cow! Even the Spino's not too bad either. T-Rex ain't bad. Yeah, I think we can make it work with the space we have. We just have to play it smart and look at the appeal rating and go from there. And then we just have to then look at the like the marine animals and the flying ones and see, research that. I can put a pen down with for the aviary and the hatcheries for the marine animals too. We can take a look to see if there's anything worth going after. If not, then at that point we just scrap it. We just do all pens and get all land dinos. I think going after some of the marine and flying might be beneficial. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But we've already made a good dent as it is, just by doing this and straightening this up. And I bet you we get those Arcanos in there, that's gonna make a huge difference. I mean, we could crack 3, maybe 3.5, I think. Yeah, we can get 1 or 2 in there. I could probably even manipulate the pen. I might be able to move that science center out. I might be able. Can I move it? Can I move it? Move it. I like to move it. I want to move it. Move it. Of course I can't put it there. Go figure. I move it any. Not really. But I might eventually be able to. I can figure something. I mean, that pen might be big enough for, even just getting one in there would be beneficial. But if I could squeeze a bigger, slightly bigger pen, probably not. Just the way this is all built. But for now, I think that's just going to have to be. But yeah, we'll definitely see about getting that dino in here. Who died? Oh, probably died of old age.
En route to collect the asset.
Yeah, we'll have to get some more compies in there, more of the other ones in there. Yeah, so that's the plan next time. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to be streaming Thursday. I wasn't sure if I was going to because it's New Year's Day, but I think I'm going to. So I'm going to do more Jurassic World Evolution 2 this Thursday. I figured that's good. And which is good because I've been stuck at this point. I finally cracked over 2.5. So almost 3 stars. So, and I think we're finally in position where a little bit more, figure out the dinosaurs, get one over there. I think we'll be good. So that's the plan for next time we're back in here on Thursday. Get some more of those Albertosauruses. Get some more, maybe we'll see how many more Carnos we can get. Definitely maybe I'll see about 1 or 2 more of the Albertosauruses. Definitely more of the scavengers in that pen. Maybe some Carnos. And then get the Arcanos in that pen where the herbivores are. Get the herbivores out completely. And see if that shoots our profit and rating up even higher. If that's the case, then we'll be in better position to figure out what we need to do with the upper levels at that point. And then we may eventually also now be able to get our monorail where we want it to go, where we couldn't before, because we're just kind of stuck right here. But we're definitely doing what we said we were going to. I'm definitely doing what I said I was going to do, is cram out as many stars down here as possible, which will make it a little easier up here and up here. And because as you can see, there's not a lot of space up here. None. And there's limited space here too. So we've got to be smart about it and cram in as much as we can. So yeah, so that's the plan. Work on this pen a little bit more, get it in there, and then get the Arcanos in there. And then at that point, we can then start to turn once we see how things are, we should be able to start turning our attention to up there and expanding the park more to get to that Magic 5.0 and move on to another challenge. So with that, I think I'm going to call it here for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet and you're enjoying this content, please subscribe to the channel. It really does help us out. If you're watching on Twitch and you're enjoying, please make sure you follow there too. If you're subscribed and followed, thank you. It does help us out. A big shout out to Majestic Carlin, Gigi, and anyone else that I may have forgotten that came in. So yeah, thank you all for coming in to support the channel. Again, everyone that's lurking here and anyone that's watching and interacting, overall, we thank you. It does help us out. And thank you all for watching. We appreciate it. So with that, I'm getting out of here for the day. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.